കളി ആരംഭിക്കാൻ പോവുകയാണ്. We'll start the match very soon. The very first match of the tournament. Ihan Al Arabia have been asked to field first by Metalcraft, who won the toss and decided to bat first. Mr. Ashfaq is the leg umpire for the first match. Metalcraft's batters are walking to the middle. Ihan Arabia fielders are taking positions. Metalcraft in ഒരാൾ സ്റ്റേജിലേക്ക് വരുമോ പ്ലീസ്? മെറ്റൽക്രാഫ്റ്റ് നിങ്ങളുടെ ടീമിൽ നിന്ന് ഒരാൾ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് ഒന്ന് സ്റ്റേജിലേക്ക് വരുമോ? മാനേജറോ കോച്ചോ ആരെങ്കിലും ടീമിലെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ അറിയുന്ന ആൾക്കാർ. ഷായർ രണ്ട് ബാറ്റേഴ്സിന്റെ പേരും ചോദിച്ചാ. Najib is the batter on strike, and his partner Mustaq is at the non-strikers end. രണ്ട് ടീമിന്റെ ഒരാള് പ്ലീസ് ഒന്ന് സ്റ്റേജിലേക്ക് വരണം. Bowler's name. ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീമിന്റെ ഒരാളും കൂടി സ്റ്റേജിലേക്ക് വന്നില്ലെങ്കിൽ വലിയ ഉപകാരം. So here we go. The very first ball of the second season, Malabar Premier League. What a good ball to start with. That's a dot ball to start the innings. It's a left-hander batter on strike. A quick single. That's the first runs on board for Metalcraft. That brings Mustafa on strike for the first time. One runs on board. The third ball coming up of the very first over. That's a wide signal by the umpire, taking the score to 2 runs for Metalcraft. Ulfat is the bowler for Ihan Al Arabia. Good fielding by Ulfat. Taking the score to 3 runs. This is the first over in progress. Just 3 runs on the board. Both the openers yet to start striking on the ball good. That's a full toss. And quick running between the wickets and the good. That's a very good call for the second run. That's 2 runs added to the score. Taking the score to 5. A slight misfield by Ihan fielder there in the deep. Fazil Pachu giving an opportunity for Metalcraft to make it count, to go for the second runs. There's a good strike and it was a catch, unfortunately dropped by the fielder there. That could have been the first wicket for Rehan. Taking the score to 6 runs. We still have 1 ball to go in the over. 6 runs on board for Metalcraft. That could have been the first breakthrough. Right in the very first over. Unfortunately could not hold on to the ball. That's a good strike. Beautiful looking elegant shot for a first boundary. That's first boundary for Metalcraft. So the first over has been completed. It's 10 runs on board for no loss. What a beautiful shot that was to the offside. Shalu is the new bowler for Metalcraft. Sorry, Khan. Mustafa is the batter on strike. It's a good ball to start with by Shalu. A dot ball to start. Swing and a miss. That's two dot balls by Shalu. Good start to the over by Shalu. We saw a beautiful shot in the last over, the last ball of the last over. Shalu making few changes in the field. Is that a big one? Unfortunately, the fielder could not judge and try for a catch even. That's two runs added to the board for Metalcraft. Taking the score to kind of beautiful bowling by Shalu so far. Beautiful shot there for a boundary. That's the second boundary. So the 2 overs have been completed. 17 runs on board. Great bowling by Shalu, just giving away 7 runs in the second over of the innings. Najib is on. Najib is on 9 runs just from 5 balls, and Mustafa scoring 6 of 7 balls. It's a sensible start for Metalcraft so far. Shamal is the new bowler for Ehan Al Arabia. It's the third over coming up in the very first innings of the very first match of the tournament. So we're done with the power play. Field restrictions have been taken off. Mustafa is the batter on strike. Shamal the bowler. Still making few changes in the field. There is an appeal by the wicketkeeper for a run out, or a stumping in fact. A few confusion there. Umpire, it's a run out. Run out. Catcher. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. That's a no ball. And and an extra 4 runs there. That was a beamer. So it's a free hit. Yes, it's a free hit. Swing and a miss. Could not capitalize on the free hit. Dot ball. A good shot to the leg side. Good fielding there in the deep. Just restricting them for only for a single. Taking the score to 23 for loss of 1 wicket. We still have 3 more balls to go in the over. 23 runs on board for Metalcraft. 23 runs on board for loss of 1 wicket. Still making few changes in the field. Yeah, it's a left-right combination. Good running, very good running between the wickets by the batters for a quick single. Good call and well responded. Taking the score to 24. Good shot, but they have a fielder right in place there to make sure they just give away a single there. That is a beautiful shot. Taking the score to 25. 25 runs on board. We still have a ball to go. Another beautiful shot. Can the fielder stop it? Yeah, what a fielding there. Excellent fielding. He simply saved 2 runs for his team. This These efforts will definitely make a difference in the end. Anything saved would definitely help Ehan Arabia. So that's the completion of the over. 27 runs on board for loss of 1 wicket. We are halfway through, 3 overs done, 27 for 1. BRC and Cask will play the second match. BRC Team BRC and Cask. They'll be playing the second match. We request both the captains to come to the mic point in the break between the innings in this match. 27 റൺസിന് ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടം. So far it's a very good start for Metalcraft. They are almost going at 9 runs and over. Still they have 3 more overs. If they can have more wickets in hand, they can go for some power hitting and accelerate the score. I believe they should be targeting somewhere between 70s or 80s, which would be a very competitive score here. Sanju is the bowler. That's a wicket for Sanju in the first ball. Ajib, keeper, taking a very good catch. So that's the batter walking back to the pavilion. What a good ball that was. The batter was trying to do the right thing, trying to accelerate the scoring. Just 3 overs left in the innings. Shafiq is the new batter walking to the middle. What a good bowling that was by Sanju. Wicket in the very first ball. 27 runs on board for loss of 2 wickets. What a bowling by Sanju yet again. Yet another dot ball. That's a wide call by the umpire, taking the score to 28. Another swing and a miss. Was that a drop attempt? Yes, that was a drop catch, I believe. The keeper could not hold on to the ball. Beautiful shot. And that's kind of missed field, giving away and yet another runs for Metalcraft, taking the score to 30. Good shot to the leg side. Again a misfield, and they are going for the second run. So far it have been great running between the wickets by all the batters so far for Metalcraft. Any chance for a second one, they go for it. Excellent ball. That's excellent ball to end the over by Sanju. So 4 overs have been completed. 32 runs on board for loss of 2 wickets. 32 for loss of 2. Najib and Shafiq are the batters in the middle. കാസ്കിന്റെയും BRCയുടെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ ഈ ഇന്നിങ്സ് കഴിഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായിട്ട് ബന്ധപ്പെടേണ്ടതാണ്. സെക്കൻഡ് മാച്ചിന്റെ ടോസ് നടക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. ഈ മത്സരത്തിന് ശേഷം we have 3 more matches to go tonight. Sarun is the new bowler for Ihan. Sarun the bowler, Najib on strike. It's the fifth over. 32 runs for loss of 2 so far. Sarun making few changes in the field. Najib on strike. A good shot, but only for a single. Excellent fielding in the deep there. Just giving away single runs there. Taking the score to 33. That brings Shafiq on strike. Sarun is the bowler for Rehan Al Arabia. Good start, good ball. Better what I was expecting it to be a wide, but just a single again. Excellent bowling so far by Sarun for Rehan. Good over in progress. The bowler is winning. Can the batters make a change? Can they go for some big shots here? Sarun is a very good bowler, calm and composed. That's high in the air and caught behind. That's a wicket for Sarun and Rehan Al Arabia. So it's 34 runs for loss of 3 for Metalcrafts. What a ball by Sarun. We still have 2 more balls to go in the over. Sarun gave away just 2 runs and a wicket. Can he continue that for the next 2 balls and help his team to restrict Metalcraft by not going for big, huge score here? Arshad is the new batter walking to the middle for Metalcraft. ഇന്നിംഗ്സ് ബ്രേക്കിൽ അടുത്ത മാച്ചിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ കാസ്കിന്റെയും BRC ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാരും മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായിട്ട് ബന്ധപ്പെടേണ്ടതാണ്. Fifth ball coming up. Yes, that yet another wicket for Sarun. Clean bowl. So can this be the first hat-trick of the tournament? That's 2 wickets in a row for Sarun. He's on a hat-trick ball now. That's 4 wickets down for Metalcraft. 34 runs on board. Hassan is the new batter walking to the middle for Metalcraft. That's a good shot to the leg side, but again, only for a single. Batter was keen to go for the second one, but a good call by the partner not to go for it. That would have been a run out. So that's end of the over. So 5 overs completed. It's 35 runs for loss of 4 wicket for Metalcraft. Great bowling by Sarun there. 2 wickets and just giving away 3 runs in the over. What a great bowling by Sarun. Last over of the first innings. Sanju the bowler. Good shot, but again there is a fielder in the deep, patrolling the boundary, just giving you a single there. Excellent fielding so far by Ihan Al Arabia. Sanju is the bowler. He's doing the final over for his team. Another good shot. Again, probably for a single. Yes, they're keeping the fielder in the deep. Very busy. Yet another single, taking the score to 37. It's the last over. We still have 4 more balls to go. Can Metalcraft accelerate the scoring? Another attempt. Probably going for a second run. Yes. That's 2 runs added to the board. ₹39 on board for loss of 4 wickets. Batter was trying to. Yeah, Member could not give it away wide. That's a dot ball. 39 on board. 2 more balls to go. Is that a big one? No, there is a fielder in place. Yes, that's a good catch completed in the deep. That's a 5th wicket loss for Metalcraft. Last ball of the first innings. 39 runs on board for Metalcraft. Can the new batter make it count? Can he go for a big one? Can he go for a first sixer of the? We are yet to see a 6 in the innings. Can the new batter do it for his team and take the score to 45? They are on 39 now. Last ball, Sanju the bowler. That's a swing, and there is a fielder in place again. And that's an excellent catch in the deep. That's 2nd wicket loss. And that's the end of the innings. Metalcraft have posted 39 runs on board for loss of 6 wickets. So Ihan Al Arabia, they have a target of 40 runs to win this very first match. കാസ്കിന്റെയും BRCയുടെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ പ്ലീസ് സ്റ്റേജിലേക്ക് വരേണ്ടതാണ്. ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ഓഫ് കാസ്ക് and BRC. Please come to the stage. Captain Marveru, please.
ഗ്രീസിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങേണ്ടതാണ്. ആഷിർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി എത്തേണ്ടതാണ്. ആഷിറിനെ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിലേക്ക് വിളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്.
Beautiful boundary there for Ihan. They started the innings with the boundary. Beautiful shot to the offside. Quick single. Pachu was running to the danger end. That's 5 runs on board. Good start to the chase for Ihan Al Arabia so far. 5 runs in the first 3 balls. What a beautiful boundary that was from Ajib earlier. Another beautiful shot by Pachu there this time. Good attempt by the fielder there to restrict the boundary. So both the batters starting their innings with boundaries in the Malabar Premier League for Ihan Al Arabia. Beautiful shot to the offside by Pachu. Pachu is one of the icons for TMCC. He's playing for Ihan Al Arabia this time in the Malabar Premier League. Taking the score to 9 runs. A good chase to the. They have a target set of 40 to win the match. So it's 9 runs on board. Still 2 more balls to go in the over. 31 required of 32 balls. Pachu was keen to go for a single, but his partner was not that interested. And that's a good call by the non-striker not to go for a danger runs. They are doing good so far. They have runs on board. Another swing and a miss. A good comeback by the bowler there, Najib. After giving away 9 runs in the first 4 balls, he came back well. 2 dot balls to end the over. First over have been completed. It's 9 runs on board for Ihan Al Arabia. So in the remaining 30 balls, they need 31 runs. Asher, please come to the stage. Rashid is the new bowler for Metalcraft. That was a reverse sweep attempt by Ajib. Unfortunately, could not connect the ball. If at all it was connected, that would have definitely been a boundary. Good bowling by the bowler Rashid there. Good shot again. There is a fielder in place. Just a single runs. Good fielding there in the deep. Taking the score to 10 runs. That brings Fazil Pachu on strike. Captain of Cask, Captain of Cask, please come to the stage. BRC captain also please come to the stage. Yet another swing and a miss by Pachu. That's a dot ball by Rashid. So far it has been a good over by Rashid. Just giving away 1 runs in the 3 balls. Still have 3 more balls to go in the over. It's 10 runs on board. It's a good shot by Pachu this time. And that's a boundary again for Ihan. Ihan Al Arabia. That's a third boundary for them so far in this innings. What a shot that was from Pachu for a boundary. Beautiful, elegant shot by Pachu. Taking the score to 14. Yet another shot there and a good fielding there by the fielder there in the deep. He definitely saved 2 runs for his team. What an effort. What a commitment. What a fielding. Beautiful fielding by the fielder there in the deep. That was definitely a 4. What a diving effort to save the boundary there for his team. It's very important they save all the possible runs because if they wish to win the best match. Yet another swing and a miss. That's over. So 2 overs have been completed. 16 runs on board for Rehan Al Arabia for no loss. Fazil and Ajib having a good opening partnership so far. 16 runs. 3 boundaries for Rehan Al Arabia so far. Up with the third over for Metalcraft. It's 16 runs so far. That's a reverse shot and an excellent catch there. What a beautiful catch. They need more of this. That's the loss of first wicket. Ajib is the batter walking back to the pavilion. What a beautiful catch that was. It was so important to have a breakthrough. And what a catch by the fielder to bring that breakthrough for his team. Excellent fielding. The toss between BRC and Cask have been done. Cask have won the toss. They are yet to make a decision whether they are going to bat or ball first. Sanju is walking to the middle. Is a new batter for Ihan. Earlier, there was a great show by him with the ball. What can he do with the bat for his team? That's 16 runs on. 16 runs on board for loss of 1 wicket. Good sensible start by Sanju for a single. Good start to his innings. Sensible batting by Sanju. He's, that brings Pachu on strike. Pachu on strike. Yet another swing and a miss by Pachu. Excellent bowling by Najib. Just 1 runs given away in this over so far. Pachu guided the ball well to the leg side, but only for a single. Excellent fielding there, but the bowler was a bit slow to release the ball, and the batters was very watchful to go for the second run. Excellent running between the wickets by the batters. That's a bonus runs. It was a good fielding, in fact, in the deep. That's a wide call by the umpire, taking the score to 20 runs. Still have 2 more balls to go in the over. It's 24-1. Is that a boundary? No, there is a fielder in place. The batters are going for the second run. What a running again by Pachu and Sanju. Excellent running between the wicket by the batters. Pachuവിന് വെള്ളം കൊടുക്കേ. 22 runs on board. Last ball of the over. Good call by the non-striker Sanju for a quick single again. So that's the over being completed. 3 overs completed. 23 runs for loss of 1 wicket for Rehan Al Arabia. 23. Rehan needs Yes, that's a wide ball. Mujib is the bowler for Metalcraft. That's a good shot by Pachu. Fielder running. Unfortunate to see that he could not complete the catch. That's a 3 runs call by Pachu and Sanju. Excellent running. They anticipated a boundary there. They could not get it, but still they made it count by running 3 runs between the wickets. Excellent running. Pachuവിന് വെള്ളം കൊടുക്ക. 27 on board for loss of 1 wicket for Rehan. That's high in the. Yes, that's a well judged catch. And this time the fielder could hold on to the ball. Unfortunate to see Sanju walking back to the pavilion. But they are in good position so far. They just need another. 27 for loss of 2 wickets. Asher. That's a wide call by the umpire. Cask team decision എടുത്തോ ബാറ്റിംഗോ ബോളിംഗോ? $28 runs for Rehan Al Arabia. That's a good shot. Yet another good running between the wickets by Pachu and Shamil. Taking the score to 30 runs. Rehan need another 10 runs of the remaining 14 balls. The second match between BRC and Cask. Cask won the toss earlier and they have decided to bat first. Is that a big one? Yes, that's a boundary. Beautiful shot there for a boundary. Swing and a miss by the batter there. That's end of the over. 34 runs for loss of 2 wickets. Irshad is the new bowler for Metalcraft. Can he make it count? Can he grab a couple of wickets here for his team? Can this be a wicket here? Unfortunately, the bowler could not reach to the ball. Good shot to the offside, but probably only for a single. കാസ്കിന്റെ ടീം അവരെ 11th തരേണ്ടതാണ് സ്റ്റേജിൽ. കാസ്ക് ടീം ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ബാലു, യു ആർ പ്ലേയിങ് 11. Beautiful shot by Pachu, but again only for a single. Oh, this is all what they need to do. Just guide the ball for singles. because they just need 3 more from the remaining 9 balls. Just 3 runs required. Sensible batting by Ihan batters. Is the ball? Yes. Is that a boundary? Yes. So that's the end of the match. Ihan Al Arabia have posted their first victory in Malabar Premier League Season 2. between Metalcraft and Ihan Al Arabia. Ihan Al Arabia posted their first win. We'll give away the man of the match award tonight. Now, so the man of the match for the first match is Sanju. Sanju, if you can please come to the stage. Mr. Sanju, please come to the stage to receive your man of the match award. Mr. Asif, please come to the stage. We will give away the man of the match award for the first match. Mr. Asif, please come. Sanju is the man of the match for the first match for Ihan. Mr. Asif, founder member of TMCC, is here to give him the award. Well played, Sanju. Excellent all-round performance by Sanju there for his team. That's the man of the match. Congrats, Sanju and Ihan Al Arabia for the win. We request the second match, both the teams to please speed up so that we can start the match now. The second match between BRC. BRC will take the field and we ask the batters of cast to be ready so that we can kick off the match. Team BRC, please take the field. SSJ, Sound System Support Service, Damam. അവരാണ് ഇന്നത്തെ നമ്മളത്തെ ഇവിടുത്തെ സൗണ്ട് ആൻഡ് ലൈറ്റിംഗ് അറേഞ്ച് ചെയ്ത് തന്നത്. SSJ, നിങ്ങളുടെ എന്ത് ലൈറ്റിംഗ് സൗണ്ട് റിക്വയർമെന്റും അവരെ കോൺടാക്ട് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. താങ്ക് യു SSJ ഫോർ ഓൾ യുവർ സപ്പോർട്ട്. Sanish Sharath Jobin, that is SSJ.
ടീം കാസ്കിന്റെ ഒരു മെമ്പർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഇവിടെ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിൽ വരേണ്ടതാണ്. അതുപോലെ BRCയുടെയും ഒരു പ്ലെയർ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടേണ്ടതാണ്.
Nimar, Nimar, please come to the mic point. Nimar, കാസ്കിന്റെ ഹാരിസ് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടേണ്ടതാണ്. ഹാരിസ് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് പ്ലീസ്. ഷാട്ടു ഒന്ന് ഹാരിസിനെ ഇങ്ങോട്ടേക്കോ. ഹാരിസ് ഹാരിസേ സ്റ്റെംസ് ഐ ഡി നിങ്ങളെ സ്റ്റെംസ് ഐ ഡി ഒന്നും ക്ലിയർ അല്ല. രണ്ട് ടീമിന്റെയും ഓരോ പ്ലെയർ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുന്നതാണ്. എന്നാലാണ് കളി തുടങ്ങുകയുള്ളൂ. രണ്ട് ടീമിന്റെയും ഓരോ പ്ലെയർ പ്ലീസ് കം ടു ദ മാച്ച് പോയിന്റ്. ബോളർ നെയിം സജാദ്. Rashi on the strike. What a shot. Rashi first ball 4 runs. Oh, by no 4 runs. Bat. നിമർ ബായ് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെട്ടതാണ്. സജ്ജാദ് ബോളർ. 3 balls, continuous 3 4s. Rashi batting.
What a beautiful shot there. Great start for Cask. 4 boundaries in the 4 balls. That's 16 runs on board for 4 in the first 4 balls. Rashid, the batter for Cask. Is that the next one? Yes. That's 5 boundaries in a row for Cask in the very first 5 balls of the innings. Can he make it 6? Can Rashid do that for his team? Beautiful shot. In fact, beautiful shots by Rashid. That's a swing and a miss. He tried for a reverse shot there. That's 20 runs on board for Cask. Courtesy to the 5 beautiful boundaries by Rashid there. Subin is the batter who is going to be on strike now. What a great start for Cask so far. Bowler name, bowler name. BRC ടീമിന്റെ ഒരാൾ Binil is the new bowler for BRC. Can Subin continue from where Rashi left in the last over? Can he also deal with boundaries here for Cask? That's a quick single that brings Rashi back on strike. Can he continue what he have done in the first over? Deal in boundaries and sixes. Yet to score his first 6. Taking the score to 21. Again a misfield. That's yet another boundary for Cask. That's the 6th boundary for Cask. $25 on board. Another good shot to the leg side. Probably for a single, yes. This time Rashi settled for a single. Is that a first sixer? No, that's a wicket. Sajjad is a fielder in the deep. A well judged catch. That's the first wicket loss for Cask. 26 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket for Cask. Still have 2 more balls to go in this over. Out of 26 runs, Rashi have scored 25. What a great start by Rashi there. 25 from 8 balls. That brings Captain Balu to the middle. Captain Balu walking to the middle. He'll be on strike. Binil is the bowler for BRC. Beautiful shot by Balu there for a boundary. Excellent boundary there for Balu. That's unfortunate to see Balu walking back to the pavilion after hitting a beautiful boundary. Attempted yet another huge shot, but could not. As a result, that's the second wicket lost for Kask. So 2 overs have been completed. Already 30 runs on board so far. Rashid still solid in the crease for Kask. Shiab is the new batter walking to the middle for Kask. So 2 overs completed, 30 runs on board for loss of 2 wickets for Kask. Bowler name, bowler name. Binoy. Binoy is the new bowler for BRC. So we are done with the power play of the innings. Field restrictions have been taken off. BRC will be keen to make few changes in the field. So that's a good power play for Kask. They made it count. Posted 30 runs in the 2 overs. Rashid is the batter on strike. Binoy the bowler. Beautiful shot again by Rashid, but there is a fielder this time as the field restrictions have been taken off. Just a single given away. Good fielding in the deep by the fielder there for BRC. That brings Shihab on the strike for the very first time in the Malabar Premier League Season 2. Binoy is the bowler, Shihab the batter. Good ball, a dot ball there for Binoy and BRC. Quick single between the batters there. That brings Rashi back on strike. Rashi is the batter on form. He scored 26 of 9 balls. Great start for him and Kask so far. That's a reverse sweep attempt, but straight to the fielder. Excellent bowling so far by Binoy. The third match will be between Zarik and Steel Force. Zarik and Steel Force. Oh, that's the first 6 of the tournament. And who else can do it? Mr. Rasi. Beautiful, elegant shot. A reverse sweep, in fact, for a sixer, for a maximum. He tried a reverse sweep earlier in the previous ball, but could not make it count, but this time he sent the ball to the maximum, out of the park for a 6, taking the score to 38. And a good hit by Rashid there, but only for a single, taking the score to 39 for Kask. So 3 overs completed. Kask is going almost 13 runs and over. 39 runs on board for loss of 2 wickets in the first 3 overs. TMCC would like to thank all the valuable sponsors who have come forward to support us to make this event happen. We thank Chai Spot at Dammam, Petroblend, Al Atkal, Future Trading, AOT Trading and Logistics, Royal Travels, AOT Logistics, Curry House, and other valuable sponsors who came forward to support us to make this event happen. The third match in this league will be between Zareek and Steel Force after this. Another good shot by Rashid for a quick single, taking the score to 40 runs. It's 40 runs on board. The first match was a low score match, but here we are seeing something different from Kask. Aggressive approach by Kask team here. Again a swing, but could not connect it 100%. Still making it count for a single by Shihab, taking the score to 41 for loss of 2. That brings Rashi on strike. Still have 4 more balls to go in this over. Another beautiful shot by Rashid there, but yet again only for a single, taking the score to 42 for Kask. Probably another single to the added on to the score now. Yes. Taking the score to 43 for loss of 2 wickets. So far, we still have 2 more balls to go in this over. Can Rashi make it count? The 2 balls. Is that a maximum by Rashi again? Yes, it is. That's a huge 6 by Rashi, taking the score to 49. Beautiful shot by Rashi there. His personal score already on 41. What a batting display here by Rashi. Good shot down the ground. Excellent fielding. Thought there should be a confusion, but fortunately the fielder made it right decision to stop the ball. That's 2 runs given away there. That's 50 runs up for Kask, 51 runs. So 4 overs completed, 50 runs, 51 on board, in fact, for loss of 2 wickets for Kask. What a great batting by Rashi so far for his team. Excellent start. He's already on 43 in just 16 balls. The third match in the Malabar Premier League will be between Zareek and Steel Force right after this match. The first innings is on progress. 51 on board for loss of 2 wickets. Fakhruddin is the bowler. Good start by Fakhruddin with the dot ball for BRC. Good start by Fakhruddin. Excellent ball there. Captain of Zareek, please report to the stage. That's a single. I believe it's been deliberate by Shihab to go for a single to bring Rashid on strike. He knows his partner is in the mood. He's in good touch. So it's 52 runs on board for Cask Malabar. That's yet another dot ball by Fakhruddin. That's only a single for Rashi and Kask, taking the score to 53. Yet another single for Shihab and Kask. We still have a ball to go in the over. The last ball coming up. So far, it has been a great bowling display by Fakhruddin, just giving away three runs in the over so far. The last ball, can Rashi make it count? 54 runs on board for loss of 2 wickets. Yes, that was the breakthrough that BRC have been trying. That's unfortunate to see for the fans that Rashi is walking back to the pavilion. This is what pressure can do. So far, it has been an excellent over by Fakhr. And what have that made Rashi to do? Go for an aerial shot, and that's a wicket. That's Rashi walking back. That's 54 runs for loss of 3 wickets in the 5 overs. Pranav is the new batter for Kask. He came all the way from Qatar to take part in Malabar Premier League to represent Kask. Welcome Pranav to Saudi Arabia. So it's the last over of the innings. For loss of 3 wickets, Kask have already posted 54 runs on board. Shihab is the batter on strike. Nitish is the new bowler for BRC. Few words exchanged between the batter and umpire for a while. That's a buy signal by umpire. Yes, that's a buy. That's a wide call by the umpire. Taking the score to 56 with that wide. Okay. That's good running between the wickets by Pranav and Shihab, adding up 2 valuable runs for their team, taking the score to 58. This is the last over. Good bowling there. That's a dot ball. That's a dot ball. Excellent ball by Nidish so far. It's the last over, and he's keeping a check on the cast batters here. Is that a maximum? Yes, that's a maximum from Pranav. Pranav. That's the first 6 for Pranav in this tournament. Taking the score 6 to 64 for Kask. Beautiful shot, yet a beautiful shot to the offside this time, but only for a. Yes, they have gone for the second runs. Excellent running between the wickets by the batters. Taking the score to 66. It's the last ball of the over. It's the last ball of the over. Is that a maximum again? Excellent catch in the deep by the fielder there for BRC. Beautiful catch at the boundary line. What a beauty that was. Catcher പേര് the catch. പേര് catch എടുത്ത ആളെ പേരെന്താ? ഷായർ catch എടുത്ത ആളെ പേരെന്താ? ഷായർ എന്നിട്ട Ansar. Ansar was the fielder there for BRC, who grabbed a beautiful catch at the boundary line. He definitely saved a 6 runs for his team. 66 in the first innings for Kask. So BRC need to score 67 if they wish to post their first win of the tournament. Zarik and Steel Force captains, please come to the stage. അടുത്ത മാച്ച് സെരീക്കും സ്റ്റീൽ ഫോഴ്സും തമ്മിലാണ്. രണ്ട് ടീമിന്റെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ സ്റ്റേജിലോട്ട് പ്ലീസ് കം ടു ദ സ്റ്റേജ്. We need to get the toss done. Captain of Zarik and Steel Force. We welcome Mr. Anas Kablu to Malabar Premier League. ഒരു ഗോൾഡ് കോയിൻ 8 ഗ്രാമിന്റെ ഗോൾഡ് കോയിൻ വീണ് കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഒരു 8 ഗ്രാമിന്റെ ഗോൾഡ് കോയിൻ വീണ് കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ആരെതെങ്കിലും ആണെങ്കിൽ പ്ലീസ് ഒന്ന് സ്റ്റേജിലേക്ക് വരണം. ഒരു ഗോൾഡ് കോയിൻ വീണ് കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട് 8 ഗ്രാമിന്റെ. നിങ്ങൾ ആരെങ്കിലും ആണോ? 8 ഗ്രാമിന്റെ ഒരു ഗോൾഡ് കോയിൻ വീട് കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. നിഖില ഇന്റതാ ഇപ്പൊ കിട്ടി. ഇടക്കിടക്ക് കിട്ടും, ഇടക്കിടക്ക് കിട്ടും. നിങ്ങളാണോ? വാ വാ, നിന്റെ ഗോൾഡ് കോയിൻ പോയി. 66 was the score posted by Cask in the first innings. So BRC need 67 runs. 67 runs in 36 balls if they wish to win the first match for them. Anas Kablu, please come to the stage. The third match, the toss have been done between Zarik and Steel Force. Zarik have won the toss and they are yet to decide what to do. Zarik won the toss for the third match.
BRCയുടെ ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻമാർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ക്രീസിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങേണ്ടതാണ്. ടീം BRCയുടെ ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻമാർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ക്രീസിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങേണ്ടതാണ്.
ടീം BRC ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻമാരെ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് ഇറക്കണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. ഇനിയും 2 കളി കളിക്കാനുള്ളതിനാൽ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് സ്പീഡാക്കണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. പ്ലീസ് ടീം BRC. ആയിക്കോട്ടപ്പ, നമ്മളൊരു പാവായി പോയോണ്ട് അല്ലേ? അതെ അതെ. BRC ഒന്ന് സ്പീഡാക്കണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. പ്ലീസ്. BRCയുടെ ഒരു റെപ്രസെന്റേറ്റീവ് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി എത്ര പെട്ടെന്ന് ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. ടീം BRC ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ നെയിം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഒരാളെ എന്തായാലും ഇങ്ങോട്ടേക്ക് വിടണം. പ്ലീസ്. മുപ്പത്താറ് ബോളിൽ 67 റൺ ജയിക്കാൻ. ജെറീക്കും സ്റ്റീൽ ഫോസും തമ്മിലുള്ള കളിയുടെ ടോസ് ജെറീക് ഫീൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ തീരുമാനിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. Binil on strike. That was a good attempt, but unfortunately, single runs. Hafiz on strike. Yasir to Hafiz. That was a single again.
Two runs on board for BRC. That's a boundary for BRC and Binil. First boundary for them. They need more of this boundaries for them. They need more of these beautiful boundaries. What a great shot that was from Binil for BRC. Is that a maximum or a wicket? Excellent judge catch there by the cask fielder Shihab. After a boundary, unfortunate to see the batter is walking back to join his team in the pavilion. That's first wicket for Yasir as well. What a comeback by Yasir. Batsman name. Sajjad is the new batter for BRC. What a bowling by Yasir. What a comeback by him. After being hit for a boundary, what a comeback with a wicket. That's 6 runs on board for BRC for loss of 1 wicket. And we still have 2 more balls to go in this over. They're chasing 67. They need another 61 runs of 32 balls. BRC. Yasir is the bowler. Sajjad on strike. A swing and a miss by Sajjad there. What a ball by Yasir. What a comeback by Yasir. Last ball of the first over. Probably a single for BRC in the last ball of the over. Yes, taking the score to 7 runs for loss of 1 wicket after the completion of first over. Sajjad and Hafiz are the batters in the middle, both scoring 1 each. Excellent first over by Yasir. Suhail is the new bowler for Kask. Suhail the bowler. Sajjad on strike. Yet another single. BRC should be looking for boundaries here. They have a mammoth total to chase. They need to score another 59 runs of the remaining 29 balls. This is the power play. They should capitalize on the power play. Swing and a miss. In fact, it's not just a swing and miss. That's a caught behind. Excellent ball there by Suhail. Cool chap, the captain himself, doing the wicket keeping. What a catch by Balu. Hafiz is walking back to the pavilion. Benoy is the new batter for BRC. 8 runs for loss of 2 wickets. Can't believe what is happening in the middle. That's a clean ball. Even the commentators were confused, not sure what was going on. So that's the batter walking back without opening his account. Excellent bowling by Suhail. Clean bowled. That's 2 wickets in a row. Can Suhail make it a hat-trick? It's a hat-trick ball for Suhail and Kask. Already 3 wicket loss. We're still in the power play. Just 8 runs on board. Asif is the new batter on strike for BRC. Swing and a miss by Asif. Just have 2 more balls left in the power play. Can BRC batters capitalize on that? This time it's been connected. And that's only a single added to the score for BRC. Taking the score to 9. Just 1 ball, the last ball of the power play coming up. Can Sajjad make it count for his team? Is that a maximum? Beautiful shot there. Unfortunate to see the fielder could not complete the catch. It would have been a well-judged catch. That's 2 runs added to the score. A good attempt by the fielder. Taking the score to 11 for loss of 3 wickets. 2 overs completed. What an over that was from Suhail. Just giving away 4 runs and grabbed 2 valuable wickets for his team. BRC need another 56 runs of the remaining 24 balls. Bowler name, Kask. Mansoor. Mansoor is the new bowler. Mansoor is also from Qatar. Welcome Mansoor to Saudi Arabia. The batter had no clue, could not judge the ball. Still a by run added to the score. Swing and a miss. This time by Sajjad again. Good shot. Beautiful shot for a boundary. A much needed boundary for BRC. They need more of this. They can't deal with singles. They need at least 2 to 3 boundaries every over if they have to show a fight here. They already lost 3 wickets. Yet another swing and a miss. Another 51 runs required of 20 balls for BRC. Single runs for Sajjad. That brings Ashif on strike. Last ball of the third over. A leg by, and that's end of the over. Taking the score to 18. They are going run a ball. 18 runs for loss of 3 wickets after the completion of 3 overs. BRC need another 49 runs in the remaining 3 overs. 49 of 18 balls. Yasser is the bowler again for Kask. Excellent bowling by Yasser again. Good start to the over. Just a single. Well disciplined bowling by Kask bowlers so far. Just giving away run a ball so far. Is that a maximum by Sajjad this time, or is that a wicket? Yes. Excellent catch in the deep. Yet another wicket for Yasser and Kask. What a bowler. Subin is the fielder there. A well judged catch in the deep by Subin for his team. That's the 4th wicket loss in the form of Sajjad for BRC. Just 19 runs on board. Zainul Abid is the new batter for BRC. Zainul Abid. BRC need another 48 runs of the remaining 16 balls. So Mahmood total. They need a magical batting power display here now by the batters. Asif and Zainul Abid. Required rate is already 18. Can Abi do that for his team? They should be dealing with boundaries now. Probably another wicket. Oh, what a catch! Beautiful fielding by cast fielders. Mansoor is the fielder there. Sorry? Zainul Abe is walking back to the pavilion. That brings Nitish to the middle. He will join Asif for the further chase. BRC already lost half of the wickets just for 19 runs. Still need 48 in the remaining 15 balls. Asking rate, required rate is 19.2, almost 20. That's a boundary for Nitish. A welcome boundary for Nitish and BRC. 4 to 5 boundaries. Could have been a beautiful catch if Balu could reach the ball. Excellent ball by Yasser again. What a bowler he is. Just 13 runs and grabbed 3 wickets. Just the last ball of the over for Yasser. That's single to finish the over. Four overs have been completed. It's 25 runs for BRC for loss of 5 wickets. Required rate is 21 and over. They need 42 in the remaining 2 overs. 21. 4 to 5 boundaries. If at all they can make it happen, that should be this over. Look like Rashid. Rashid is the bowler for Kask. Yes, Rashid is the bowler. Can Asif do something for his team? Power hitting required for BRC. It's high in the sky. And that's a wicket for Rashid right in the first ball. What a show by Rashid today. With the bat earlier in the first innings and grabbing a wicket right in the first ball of his bowling. Excellent bowling by Rashid. So Asif walks back to the pavilion. That brings Adil to the middle. Already 6 wickets down for BRC just for a score of 25. Still need another 42 in the remaining 11 balls. Almost a boundary of every ball. And this is the right time for Captain Balu to give ball to anyone he can think of, probably for a practice. Team Kask and Captain Balu looking so cool. Again a swing and a miss by Adil this time. What a start, what a over so far by Rashid for Kask. Again a swing and a miss. That's 3 dot balls for Rashid in a row. In fact, a wicket and 2 dot balls. That's a stumping. That's the second wicket for Rashid. He haven't given even 1 run so far, and that's the second wicket for him. Excellent stumping, excellent work by Balu behind the wicket. What a wicket keeping display by Balu. Seven wickets down for BRC so far. Fakar, Fakar walks to the middle, is on strike. Yet another dot ball by Rashid. Can Rashid make it a maiden over? Yes. That's the first maiden over of Malabar Premier League. And Rashid the bowler for Cask. What a display of cricket all-round performance by Rashid. Earlier with the bat and now with the ball. A maiden over with 2 wickets. Welcome Muthuka to Malabar Premier League Season 2. നമ്മുടെ സ്വന്തം മുത്തുക. Welcome. Pranav the bowler. Again a dot ball. Again a dot ball. This time it is Nitish. 42 runs required in 4 balls. Again a dot ball. Good to see the batter middle this time for a single. After being beaten for so many balls, that's a single on board for BRC. Again a good shot there by the batter, but again only for a single. So we just have a ball to go in this over. And it's going to be a big win for Cask. That's clean bowled. Cask have won the match by 39 runs. Congratulations, Cask, for posting your first win of the tournament. Tough luck, BRC. But they still have 2 more league matches in the Malabar Premier League, and they can come back, right back to the tournament if they can grab wins in both the next 2 matches for them. Tmcc Malabar Premier League Season 2, sponsored by Child Petroblend, Alaktal, Future Trading, AOT Trading and Logistics, Royal Travels, AOT Logistics, Curry House, and other valuable sponsors like Rollers Express Cargo, Malabar Restaurant, GFT, Ham.
ഷാഹിർ ബഷീർ ഒന്ന് അമ്പയർ പാനലിൽ ഒന്ന് പോണം. കാസ്കും BRCയും തമ്മിലുള്ള മാച്ചിൽ മാൻ ഓഫ് ദ മാച്ച് ആയ റാഷി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിൽ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് വരണം. കാസ്കിലെ റാഷി, പ്ലീസ് കം ടു ദ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റ്. Zarek won the toss and chose to ball. Zarekum സ്റ്റീൽ ഫോഴ്സും രണ്ട് റെപ്രസെന്റേറ്റീവിനെ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിലേക്ക് അയക്കണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. പ്ലീസ്. Zarek and Steel Force, please send someone. Nasif and Saif. Nasif on strike. Steel Force and Zarek, please send someone, please. Ali on. Nasif on strike. First ball goes from Ali to Nasif. Ali to Nasif. There goes the first. What a ball by Ali. That was a fantastic start. Safwan, the fielder. That was a fabulous start by That was an excellent start by Zarek. Nacho, the next batsman on strike. Ali on fire. Nacho on strike. Ali to Nacho again. That was a very fantastic start by Ali. Very well started by Zarek. What a bowling by Ali Akbar. Ali Akbar on front. Very well ball by Ali Akbar. What a fire, Ali Akbar. again. Oh, that was a full toss by Ali Akbar. There goes a run again to Steel Force. Started the scoreboard. There goes the first strike by Safe. Ali Akbar to Saifu. What a reverse hit by Saifu, and that was the first boundary for Steel Force. There goes the first boundary. And that was a no ball call. No ball boundary. It was the 5 runs. And there goes the free hit again. And wow, that's a wide call by umpire. Free hit continues. Let's have a look for a free hit. There goes. What a. That's a huge hit on the free hit. He made use of the free hit, and there goes the scoreboard high to Steel Force. Ball, one ball to go. Ball to go. Ball to go. There goes the last ball of the over. And that was a try for a reverse hit, but that was a fantastically bowled by Ali Akbar. And the score reaches to 14 for 1 wicket on 1 over. Umpire, that was a leg by or a leg by? Leg by. Oh, that's leg by. 14 for the loss of 1 wicket in an over. Ashi. ആശിയുടെ തീപ്പാറും ബോളുകൾ കാണാനുള്ള കാഴ്ചക്കായി കാണികൾ മൊത്തം കാത്തിരിക്കുകയാണ്. Ashi is the new bowler. Ashi to Saifu. That was a well spell by Ashi, and there goes a single run. And tries to the second one. Very well running between the wickets by Saifu and Nachu. That was a very good running between the wickets by Saifu. Ashi to Saifu. Oh, that was a fabulous boundary by Saifu. ആശയുടെ തീപ്പാറും ബോളുകളൊന്നും ഫലിക്കുന്നില്ല എന്നാണ് തോന്നുന്നത്. That was a good boundary by Saifu. Saifu is on fire. Fabulous shot, and there goes a single, and tries to the second run, and very well ran by Saifu and Nachu. Very good coordination between the wickets. There goes the fourth ball to Saifu. What a shot! And hits a huge six by Saifu on fire. What a fantastic and fabulous shot! That was a huge six by Saifu. It's a real hit by Saifu. Saifu is really on fire. He brings the team score to a higher level on the power play. They're scoring the maximum on the power play hits by hits and boundaries and huge sixes. It's a very well start by Saifu, bringing the team to a high level. There goes. That's a fabulous and fantastic ball by Ashi. Ashi. That was a what a fantastic ball by Ashi. Prado, plate number 2633. Please remove the car. Prado 2633. മുത്തുക ഒന്ന് വണ്ടി മാറ്റി കൊടുത്തേ നിങ്ങളതാ That was a well swing by Ashi, and he Saifu went back with 24 on 8 balls. Next batsman on strike. Batsman name, please. Steel Force batsman name, please. Karthik Kichu on strike. And that's his last ball for the second over. Ashi to Karthik Kichu. Karthik Kichu on strike. What a place by Karthik Kichu, and that was a fabulous start by, and it's a boundary. That's a good place by Karthik Kichu, and the score goes to 32 for the loss of 2 wickets on 2 overs. And there goes the score of 32 for the loss of 2 wickets in 2 overs. That's a fantastic start by Steel Force. നല്ല തീപ്പൊരി പാറുന്ന എന്തെല്ലോ ഫുഡ് അവിടെ ഉണ്ട് നല്ല പൊടി നല്ല ചൂട് നെയ്ച്ചോറും കറി നല്ല ചൂടോടെ തിന്നാൻ എല്ലാവരെയും ക്യാൻറ്റീനിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു കളിക്കാർ പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് ഇപ്പം പോണ്ട ചായ നല്ല തലശ്ശേരി കടികൾ And that was a no ball call. So no ball for umpire. No ball for അല്ലേ Okay. എന്തിനാ ബോൾ എന്താണെന്ന് അറിയില്ല And that goes a free hit. That's end of the maybe end of the second over. And there goes the second boundary in the final ball of the power play. And that was a good spell by Karthik. And the score level goes to 37 for the loss of 2 wickets in 2 overs. 37 for the loss of 2 wickets. That was a great start by Steel Force. In 2 overs, 37 runs. It's a very well start by Seifu. And that continues by Karthik Kichu. Very well continued by Karthik Kichu for the loss of 2 wickets. നല്ല ചൂടുള്ള നെയ്ച്ചോറും കറിയും ക്യാൻറ്റീനിൽ കൊണ്ടുവന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. എല്ലാവരും ക്യാൻറ്റീനിൽ പോയി കഴിച്ച് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. Umpires, please speed up the game, please. And the third over goes to third over by bowler name, please. Zirik. Anub. Anub goes to Nachu. Can we have a great shots by Nachu? The gallery. And that's very good ball by Anub. Leg by. That's a leg by call from the umpire. And that was a good call by umpire. What a fantastic shot, and it goes on the hands of fielder. The very well judged by Sahad. Kichu back to the pavilion with the score of 8. That was a huge shot, but unfortunately caught by Sahad. That was a good judgment by Sahad. Very well taken by Sahad. And a good spell by Anub. 4 deads, 5577. ദയവേതൊന്ന് മാറ്റിക്കൊടുക്കണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. Mr. Mukhtar. Sorry. Mr. Mukhtar on strike. 4 deads, 5577. ഒന്ന് മാറ്റിക്കൊടുക്കണം, please. Mukhtar on. It's a wide call by the umpire. That was a good ball by Anu, but unfortunately goes wide. And that's a good ball by Anub. Very well. Very good bowling by Anub to Mukhtar. And that was a huge hit. Let's see where it goes on the hand. It's a misfield. And that was a boundary. That was a misfield by. That was a good attempt to field, but unfortunately he missed it out, and that was a boundary. And that was a first boundary by Mukhtar. Mukhtar on fire. Let's see. Huge hits by Mukhtar. We are waiting for the huge hits. And Anub is saying, I will not let him to hit it again. Let's see what happens on the next ball. Anub is also very well bowling, but Mukhtar is Anub to Mukhtar. And that was a good call by umpire. That's a good call by umpire, and one more to go by Mukhtar. Anub is really fantastically bowling. Anub is saying, I'll not let Mukhtar to hit it again. Let's see Mukhtar what will he doing it. And there goes a single, and at the end of the over. The score goes to 44 for the loss of 3 wickets in 3 overs. 3 overs completed, 44 for the loss of 3 wickets. Very good running by Steel Force. They are still continuing the huge hits started by Seifu, then to Kichu, then to Mukhtar. And we have a very warm special guest here over here. You see, Shajaz. Bowler, player, Steel Force, sorry. Zarek, bowler name please. Shamas. Shamas to Mukhtar. Aiwa. Good job. Shamas to Mukhtar. Shamas is setting up the field. Let's see. Mukhtar can do a huge hit on the over of Shamas. Shamas is very well setting up the field. Shamas to Mukhtar. And that's a huge hit, but it goes to the hands of fielder. ഫീൽഡർ നെയിം ഒന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ വളരെ ഉപകാരം പ്ലീസ്. ജെറിക് അല്ല ഫീൽഡർ നെയിം പ്ലീസ്. And that was a huge hit by Mukhtar, but unfortunately it comes to the hands of the fielder, and he goes back to the pavilion with the runs of 5. Huh? Chefi. Batsman. Jerick, batsman name please. Steel Force. Batsman name. Arshad. Nishant. Okay. Nishant on strike. And that was a good ball by Shamas. Mike Shesh.
Lovely shot on the onside for a single. Nechu and Nishant to the crease. Basma 46 for the loss of 4 wickets. It was a very close call. What is the umpire going to say? Not out favor of the batsman. Very, very close call. Good fielding by the fielder. Good delivery, good fielding, and good keeping. All round good cricket. The batsman survived. It's a very, very close call. Nice shot in the onside for a single. Excellent throw. Great fielding and a good throw. Good backup. Last ball. Lovely delivery and a dot ball. That's the end of the over. Basma, 4 overs, 48 for the loss of 4 wickets. The captains of Team Kasarodians and JK Strikers, please report to the mic point. The captains of Kasarodians and JK Strikers, please report to the mic point immediately for the toss. We're waiting for you for the toss. Captains of Kasarodians and JK Strikers, please report to the mic point immediately. We're waiting for you for the toss. Zarik, next bowler. Bowler name? Anup. Anup is continuing the spell. It was a good shot, but just the long on for a single. There isn't a lot of wind out there, but it looks extremely difficult to score runs at this point. Lovely delivery. That's a leg by signaled by the umpire. We have an uninvited guest on the ground. And another one. Lovely change of pace, lower delivery. Batsman not able to judge the delivery. He was already too early into the shot. Lovely bowling at display. A single, I think of an inside edge. Captains of JK Strikers and Kasarodians, please report to the mic point immediately for the toss. A white call. That's up in the air. The bowler is going for the catch. What a catch! That's an exceptional running catch by the bowler himself. Shammas cotton bowled by the bowler Anup himself. That was a marathon by Anup to get to the ball, and what a catch! Gets the catch of the tournament to date. Captain of Kasarodians, Team Kasarodians, please report to the mic point immediately. So Jobin is the new batsman. An excellent over by Anup today, and then what a catch. And Jobin starts off with a single. So that's the end of 5 overs for Basma. Score 53 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last over coming up. Team Kasrodians captain, please. Last call for the toss. Please report to mic point immediately, please. So here comes TMCC's very own Shamnad. Shamnad taking a chance with the keeper. Keeper coming in close. Good start to the over by Shamnad. The batsman reverse sweeps for a single. Shamnad varying his field really well. He has an understanding of how to set the field. That's a quick buy. A good delivery. The keeper taking a chance with the stumping. That's a wide called by the umpire. He's bowling at a really good pace, Shamnad. The batsman allowing it to go through for a wide. That's another exceptional delivery. Great delivery by Shamnad. The batsman again trying for a reverse sweep like in the first ball. Not able to meet Pat with the ball. Very good over till now by Shamnad. Just 2 runs from it. That's another wide call by umpire. Shamnad losing his line a bit. Exceptional, excellent delivery by Shamnad. Great change of pace, slower delivery. Batsman again way too early into the shot. Swing and a miss. Steel force not able to make the most of the last over. Another good delivery. Runs being scored in trickles in this last over, just singles, extras, and buys coming through. No boundaries in this over yet. Very good over by Shamnath till now. That's a bit of a confusion. Umpire, is it a wide? Okay, it's a bat. So that's a single. So that's the end of the innings for Steel Force. And they exactly finish at 10 per over, 60 for the loss of 5 wickets. So Zarik will be chasing 61 with almost 10 per over in 6 overs, in their 6 overs. The next match coming up, JK Strikers versus Kasarodians. Kasarodians have won the toss and haven't elected to do anything yet. So waiting for their decision. They're analyzing this match and they'll probably give their decision very soon. We will be Mr. Niven. Mr. Nimir, please report to the mic point immediately. Mr. Nimir. Steel Force have taken to the ground. We will be having a short break after this match. We have a special guest gracing the occasion. We request Zarik, batsman, to get to the crease immediately. You need to start the game soon. Team Zarik, batsman, request you to take to the pitch immediately. Sinaj and Sahad are the batsmen at the crease for Zarik. They have convened at the center of the pitch at this point of time, just waiting to see who's going to take strike and also waiting for the opening bowler for Steel Force. So it seems Sinaj would be taking strike. Sahad at the runner's crease. Steel Force bowler name. Shafiq is the opening bowler for Steel Force. So we're all set to start a great chase by Steel Force. Sorry, by Zarik. All set to start umpire. Good start. Good start by Zarik. Bowler was down leg side and Sinaj easily helped it onto the leg side for first boundary. Good delivery by Shafiq. No runs. A good comeback by Shafiq after being struck for a boundary the first ball. Huge appeal by the bowler. No response from the umpire. Really, really good bowling by Shafiq. Really good comeback. After being struck for that first boundary, he's not given an inch, and the batsman seems to be struggling against his pace. Really good bowling. Good shot, but the field is set for that ball. So restricting the batsman to a single. Good shot by the batsman, but the field was set for that exact shot. That basically excellent shot, amazing shot. A bit of an over pitch delivery, and that's a boundary to end the over. So Zarik going at the required run rate. So they are 10 for the loss of no. 10 for the loss of no wickets after 1 over. The next match between JK Strikers and Kasarodians. Kasarodians won the toss and elected to field. എന്താണ് പറയേണ്ടത് മലയാളത്തിൽ? So everyone in the ground, we have our chief guest, Snaji. She's a traveling vlogger. She's traveling in and around a lot of countries. Finally reached Saudi just in time for our tournament. So welcome to Naji. Bowler name? Kichu is the new bowler for Steel Force. Nice delivery, well played by the batsman, no runs. Zarik have come out with a plan. Their equation is very simple. That's the first wicket for Team Steel Force. Sahad is gone. Good catch in the covers by fielder name, fielder who took the catch. Fielder's name? Naishan took a good catch in the covers to dismiss Sahad. Ashi is the new batsman for Zarik. Our very own Gukashin's strike. He has a great ground support. The ground itself would not be possible without him. So he has a great ground support. Ashish taking strike. Good over by Kichu till now. No runs given. A wicket. Steel Force needs to keep their run rate up. They can't let the run rate go over 10. which is what their required run rate was when they started batting. Amazing shot. Whoa. That's a wow shot by Ashi on his home ground. He knows the exact perimeter of this ground and he struck it beautifully over the covers for a boundary. What a start. That is class written all over it, that shot. No risk taken. Just caress it over the covers for a boundary. Kichu immediately back under pressure after a first couple of beautiful deliveries. That's another shot. Well fielded. Long off by the fielder. A good shot by Ashi. A good fielding by the fielder, restricting the score to a single. Two more balls coming up in this over. Lovely Yorker, lovely Yorker. Quick single by the batsman, excellent delivery. Good comeback after that boundary. Kichu hasn't given a lot of runs in this over. He has one ball to finish off well and then put the pressure right back at Zarik. Nice shot. Excellent fielding. Really good fielding to restrict Ashi to a single. That's the end of 2 overs. Zarik Malappuram 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. So that's a dip in their run rate. They were going at 10 to the first over. It's dropped down to almost 8.5 at this point of time. They need to keep up their run rate. Otherwise, it's a 6 over game. Run rate can run away from them very quickly. The team's taking a quick break. The weather is perfect for a great cricket match. Harris is the new bowler for Steel Force. Ashi on strike. Lovely delivery. Good length. Good length. Good line by Harris. Ashi trying to smack it on the leg side. Bit just air. Nice lower delivery. That's a leg by. Another good Yorker. Slower Yorker, not really pacey, but deceived the batsman in flight. That's two good deliveries by Harris. Again, as I said, it's a very short match. So Steel Force need to keep their run rate up. They're keeping it very tight. Steel Force at this point. Good shot for a single. Zarik Malappuram's batting has really slowed down now. The Steel Force bowlers are keeping it very tight, not allowing any easy runs for the batsmen. That's in the air. And that's the wicket of Ashi. The important wicket of Ashi. A good slow delivery. Ashi tried to hit it on the leg side. Spooned the catch directly back to the bowler. Good catch in the end. So that's Zarik Malappuram's second wicket down. And Steel Force are really tightening the screws now. Anup is a new batsman for Zarik Malappuram. Zarik Malappuram really need to up the ante. They're digging themselves a big hole by not scoring runs. That's a good shot for a single. A good start for Anup. But Harris has his field set to not allow anything more than a single. Last ball coming up. This over's been really tight. Just two conceded by Harris till now. That's in the air again. The fielder converging. It's a difficult one. Right through his hands. And the batsman crossover for a couple of runs. It was high in the air. The fielder circling under the lights is always going to be difficult. He tried his best and then eventually it went through his hands. That's 2 runs. That's the end of 3 overs. Zarik Malappuram 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. They're really struggling for runs at this point of time. The match firmly on Steel Force's side. Zarik needs a boost in the next couple of overs. "22 for the loss of 2 wickets after 3 overs. They need 39 runs from 18 deliveries. Naseef is a new bowler for Steel Force. What a shot. That's a flat batted smack. What a fielding. That's Superman running all the way from deep cover on the leg side to cut off a couple of runs. That looked like a definite boundary with the way Anup had smacked that delivery, but the fielder had other ideas. That's another shot. Short pitch delivery. That's the first 6 for Zarik Malappuram. What a shot. Was almost an action replay of the previous shot. The last one was a flat one. This was right up there for a huge 6 by Anup. The fielder could have attempted for the catch, but it was probably a bit difficult. This is the move on that Zarik Malappuram needs to go chase his big target. They need 31 of 16 deliveries now. That's another shot that's in the air. And that's another massive six by Anup. He was in full control of that shot. He looks very confident. He's going to chase down this target in this over. He took that out of off stump and then smashed it into cow corner. The fielder had absolutely no chance. Naseef really struggling with his line now. Anup all over him at this point of time. Oh, that was made to look as easy as swatting a fly. Complete disdain for the ball. That's a hat-trick of sixes, and it was hit in such a way that he was basically attempting a single. He just swatted that. He had absolutely no respect for the bowler over there. Smashed it away. And that brings down the required run rate by leaps and bounds. They just need 19 from 14. As I said, he's just chasing to finish off this match in this over. Will he do it? Was another short pitch delivery. Anup couldn't make the most of it. The batsmen do not take a risk because they've just made enough runs in this over, to be very honest. There's no need to take that risk. They're cruising. They were struggling at the start of the over. They're cruising towards victory now. Last ball. Swing and a miss. Good delivery to end the over. So at the end of 4 overs, Zarek 43 for the loss of 2 wickets. They need 18 runs from 12 balls. So ideally 9 runs. They've brought down the required run rate from almost 17 to 9. Just 9 required per over. And with Anup looking in red hot form, they are the favourites to finish the match. Zarek needs 18 runs from 12 balls. Match poised evenly now. Steel Force have to go for wicket. Anup is looking to finish this off very quickly. Kichu is back into the account. That's up in the air. Oh, that looks a very close 4 or a 6. So we are waiting for the umpire's decision. So and that's a boundary. A good start again by Anup. That was a difficult chance for the fielder, but he had to take that to contain. Most importantly, to get rid of Anup, because he was really going hammer and tongs. It was really difficult. That was belted from the offside. Over to cow corner next side. This is really good batting by Anup. He's taking Tariq home now. Swing and a miss. Good delivery. Good comeback by Kichu. Nice delivery again. Anup trying to repeat the shot from the previous over. Was glancing it over for a six, but it was a good delivery by Kichu. Really good line and length. Almost a Yorker length delivery. Good pace. Not easy for Anup to swing it over. Batsman converging in the middle. The runner asking Anup to take it easy. That's a good shot. That's really well judged by the fielder in the deep. A single. Good cricket all around. Good batting by Anup and really good fielding. He timed his jump really well to make sure that he kept it down to a single. That's a wide call by the umpire. The bowler faltering in his line. Is bowling really quick. That's in the air. What a shot! That's a boundary. Really good shot. Playing a very conventional shot for a boundary. That's a four. So now the equation is very simple for Zarik. They need 8 runs from 7 balls. The previous wide ball cost them really dear. That's a huge 6. What a shot. What a shot by Sinaj. He got one right at the base of his bat, right in the middle of the bat, and then smacked it away from the leg side for a 6. So that brings the equation down to the last over coming up, and Zarik need just 2 runs to finish off this game. The game that was looking lost for Zarik is becoming a cakewalk of a chase for them now. Bowler. Naishant is the new bowler. What a shot. What a shot. Showed the full face of the bat, and Anup takes his team Zarik to victory. What a match. Was supposed to be a humdinger, but just finished off as a simple chase for Zarik Malappuram. They win chasing a total of 61. And Zarik Malappuram beat Steel Force in the first match. Congratulations, Zarik Malappuram. Great game, Anup. Well played. And no surprises on the man of the match for this game. Mr. Anup, who changed the course of the game completely by coming and demolishing the steel post bowlers. What an innings! We thank our sponsors for this Tmcc Malabar Premier League Season 2, Chai Spot, Petroblend, FT, AOT Trading and Logistics, Royal Travels, AOT Logistics, Curry House, Rolex Express Cargo, Malabar Restaurant, GFT, Hamco Arabia, Khana Hub, Zaiha, Rolex Express Cargo, Fourth Dimension, Time In, Ajwa Restaurant, The Time, Watches, Perfumes, F. Dot, Chai Point, Alatkal, Technical Trade Co. Thank you, dear sponsors, for making the show a grand success. We request Anup from Zarik Malappuram. Anup from Zarik Malappuram to come over to the dais. Anup from Zarik Malappuram, please report to the mic point to collect your man of the match. Anup. We request our chief guest, Ms. Naji, to award the man of the match for this game to Anup from Zarik Malappuram. Mr. Anup matches man of the match for Zarik Malappuram versus Steel Post. Thank you, Ms. Naji. Mutuka, mic point lake report here, please. We request team Kasrodians and JK Strikers. We request team Kasrodians and JK Strikers to line up in front of the dais. We request all of the audience in and around the ground to assemble in front of the stage. Request all of the players and audience in and around the ground to assemble in front of the stage. We have a short break, an introduction of our chief guest before we resume the next set of matches. So we request again all of the audience and the rest of the players to assemble in front of the stage. Team JK Strikers and Kasrodians, please line up in front of the stage. Team JK Strikers and Kasrodians. We also request all of the other teams to please assemble in front of the stage. All of the teams and audience in and around the ground, please assemble in front എല്ലാവരും ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലുള്ള എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് സ്റ്റേജിന്റെ മുന്നിൽ വന്നാൽ നമ്മളെ ചീഫ് ഗസ്റ്റിനെ ഒന്ന് ഇൻട്രൊഡ്യൂസ് ചെയ്യണമെന്നുണ്ട്. സോ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിന് ചുറ്റുമുള്ള പ്ലേയേഴ്സും ഓഡിയൻസ് എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് സ്റ്റേജിന്റെ മുന്നിലേക്ക് വന്നാൽ വരണമെന്ന് അപേക്ഷിക്കുന്നു. JK സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് കാസർഗോഡിയൻസ് ഒന്ന് സ്റ്റേജിന്റെ മുന്നിൽ ലൈനപ്പ് ചെയ്യാം. ബാക്കിയുള്ള എല്ലാ പ്ലേയേഴ്സും ഓഡിയൻസും ഒന്ന് സ്റ്റേജിന്റെ മുന്നിൽ വന്നാൽ കൊള്ളാമായിരുന്നു. ഒരു ക്വിക്ക് ഇൻട്രൊഡക്ഷൻ ആണ് നമ്മുടെ ഇന്നത്തെ ചീഫ് ഗസ്റ്റിന്റെ ഒരു ക്വിക്ക് ഇൻട്രൊഡക്ഷൻ ആയിരിക്കും. And then we'll move on to the matches. So please requesting all of the audience and the teams to assemble in front of the stage. സ്റ്റീൽ ഫോഴ്സിന്റെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ടീമില് ഓഡിയൻസ് ആയിട്ട് നിൽക്കുന്ന ആൾക്കാരെല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് സ്റ്റേജിന് മുന്നിൽ വന്നാൽ വളരെ ഉപകാരമായിരിക്കും. നമുക്ക് പെട്ടെന്ന് റാപ്പപ്പ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് കളി തുടങ്ങേണ്ടതാണ്. ചെറിയ ഒരു ബ്രേക്ക് ആണ്, ഒരു ഇൻട്രൊഡക്ഷൻ ആണ്, ക്വിക്ക് ഇൻട്രൊഡക്ഷൻ. നമ്മുടെ ചീഫ് ഗസ്റ്റ് നമ്മളെ ക്ഷണം സ്വീകരിച്ച് ഓൾ ദ വേ ഫ്രം മാഹി ഓക്കെ. We request Ms. Nadia to address the team. ഒരു ഫോൺ ഹലോ. So thank you players for assembling. നമ്മളെ ക്ഷണം സ്വീകരിച്ച് the Thar lady is here. So Miss Nadia ഒരു adventurous person ആണ്. All the way from Mahi, she's on a tour on her own on this wonderful Thar. She's covered a lot of ground, a lot of countries, and she's still not reached her destination. നമ്മളെ ഭാഗ്യമാണ്, she is here at the right moment. നമ്മളെ ടൂർണമെന്റിന് ഗ്രേസ് ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് on behalf of all of our TMCC members and all of the teams and audience assembled here, we thank you from the bottom of our heart for accepting our invitation. Thank you. So we request you to say a few words.
സംസാരിക്കാനൊന്നും പറഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ലേന്, ഇവിടെ വരാൻ മാത്രമേ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുള്ളൂ. എന്നാലും ഭയങ്കര സന്തോഷം നിങ്ങളെല്ലാം കാണാൻ പറ്റിയതില്. നമ്മള് പണ്ട് കണ്ടം കളി എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് കുറെ ആൺകുട്ടിലിപ്പോ നമ്മള് കളിക്കാൻ പോക്കുണ്ട്. സത്യം അന്നേരം കുറെ അന്നേരം അല്ല 90s കിഡ്സ് ആണ് നിങ്ങളെല്ലാം എന്താണ് പറഞ്ഞൂടാ. അപ്പൊ അന്നേരം എല്ലാം ആൺകുട്ടി പറയുന്നത് പൊന്തി പോയ സിക്സും നിരങ്ങി പോയ ഫോറാണ്. അതിപ്പോ എനിക്ക് ഇവിടെ വന്നപ്പോ ഒന്നും കൂടി ഓർമ്മ വന്നു. നിങ്ങളെ ഭാഷയിൽ അത് വേറെന്തെങ്കിലും ആയിരിക്കും. അപ്പൊ അങ്ങനെ കുറെ കുട്ടികളൊക്കെ അന്നേരം ശരിക്കും സിക്സ് എന്താ ഫോർ എന്താന്ന് അറിയാണ്ട് കുറെ കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അപ്പൊ അതിന് ശേഷം ഒരു ചെറിയൊരു ചൈൽഡ്ഹുഡ് നമ്മുടെ ആ ഒരു പണ്ടത്തെ കാലം നിങ്ങളെ കളയേണ്ടപ്പോ ഓർമ്മ വന്നു. പിന്നെ വേറൊരു കാര്യം പറയുന്നത് വെച്ചാല് എപ്പോഴും സ്പോർട്സ് നമ്മളെ ലൈഫിന്റെ ഒരു ഭാഗത്തോട്ട് നമ്മൾ കൊണ്ടുപോകണം. ഇപ്പൊ എനിക്കറിയാം നിങ്ങളെല്ലാം ഇവിടെ പ്രവാസ ലോകത്ത് ജോലി ചെയ്യാൻ വന്നവരായിരിക്കും, ബിസിനസ് ചെയ്യുന്ന ആൾക്കാരായിരിക്കും. പക്ഷെ അതിന്റെ ഇടയിലെല്ലാം ഇതുപോലത്തെ കുറച്ച് സ്പോർട്സ് സ്പിരിറ്റ് അതുണ്ടല്ലോ, സ്പോർട്സ്മാൻ സ്പിരിറ്റ് ഉള്ളത് കൊണ്ടാണ് ഈ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ആണെങ്കിലും ഫുട്ബോൾ ആണെങ്കിലും എല്ലാം കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്നത്. അപ്പൊ ഇങ്ങനത്തെ ഒരു സംഭവം സെറ്റാക്കിയ ആളാരാന്ന് എനിക്കറിയില്ല. അവർക്ക് എന്തായാലും ഒരു വലിയൊരു കൺഗ്രാറ്റ്സ് കൊടുക്കാണ്. കാരണം വെറും പ്രാരാബ്ദം, വീട്ടിലെ കുറെ പ്രശ്നങ്ങള്, വെറും പൈസ ഉണ്ടാക്കുക അത് മാത്രമല്ലല്ലോ. നമുക്ക് നമ്മുടെ രീതിയിൽ കുറച്ച് പാഷൻ, അതിപ്പോ ട്രാവൽ ആയിക്കോട്ടെ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ആയിക്കോട്ടെ എന്ത് തരം സ്പോർട്സോ ഗെയിംസോ എന്ത് തന്നെ ആയിക്കോട്ടെ, അത് ഇതുപോലെ നിങ്ങളുടെ ജീവിതത്തിന്റെ ഇടയിൽ നിങ്ങൾ കൊണ്ടുപോകണം. അപ്പൊ ഇത് എപ്പോഴും നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഇതൊരു എന്താ പറയാ നല്ലൊരു മെമ്മറി ആയിരിക്കും. കഴിഞ്ഞ് പോയി കഴിഞ്ഞാലും ഇപ്പൊ ഡെയിലി ഓരോ വ്യാഴവും വെള്ളിയും കിട്ടുന്ന സമയത്തായിരിക്കും നിങ്ങൾ കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ടാവാം. അപ്പൊ അത് വലിയൊരു കാര്യമായിട്ട് എനിക്ക് തോന്നി. പിന്നെ അധികം ആൾക്കാരും മടിയും നാളെ മുതൽ ജിം തുടങ്ങുക, ഇന്ന് മുതൽ ജിം തുടങ്ങുക എന്ന് പറയുന്നല്ലാണ്ട് തുടങ്ങൂല. പക്ഷെ ഈ സ്പോർട്സ്മാൻ പീരീഡ് എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് അത് എല്ലാ സമയത്തും എല്ലാ മാസം ഇങ്ങനെ കളിയിലൂടെ കൊണ്ടുപോകാം. ഇതുപോലെ വലിയ വലിയ ഗെയിം ഷോ ചെയ്യാം. വെറും കളി മാത്രമല്ല, നിങ്ങൾ ശരിക്കും ഒരു ടീമായിട്ട് തന്നെ ഒരു ലീഗ്. ഞാനിപ്പോ വരുമ്പോ കണ്ടു ഖത്തറിനും ദുബായിൽ നിന്നെല്ലാം കളിക്കാൻ വണ്ടിയും കൊണ്ട് ആള് വന്ന്. ഭയങ്കര സന്തോഷമായി ഇപ്പൊ അത് കണ്ടപ്പോ. കാരണം നമ്മുടെ നാട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് അപ്പുറത്തേക്ക് കുട്ടികൾ പോയി ഇത് ഒരു രാജ്യത്ത് നിന്ന് ഒരു രാജ്യത്തേക്ക് പോയിട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി വരാ. ഇത്രയും വലിയ ടീംസ്, ഇത്രയും കുറെ ആളുകൾ, നമുക്കൊന്ന് 200ഓളം ആള് കൂടുതലുണ്ട് തോന്നുന്നു. എന്നാൽ ഇതൊരു ഒരു യാത്ര ചെയ്ത ആളുടെ രീതിയിൽ, ഒരു സ്പോർട്സ്മാൻ സ്പിരിറ്റിന്റെ രീതിയിൽ ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് നിങ്ങളെ ഒരു ആരാണ് വന്നത്? ഓക്കെ, എങ്ങനെയാ നാട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് ഇവിടെ കളിക്ക് വേണ്ടി മാത്രം വലിയൊരു കയ്യടി കൊടുക്കണം. കാരണം മൂപ്പര് ഒന്നും ചിന്തിക്കാണ്ട് വെറും കളിക്ക് വേണ്ടി മാത്രം വന്നാണ്. ഇത് അടുത്ത ആളും മലപ്പുറം. എനിക്കറിയാം നമ്മള് മലബാറിന്റെ പ്രത്യേകത പറഞ്ഞാല് നമ്മൾ കുറച്ചും കൂടി എല്ലാവരോടും ഭയങ്കര സ്നേഹം കൂടുതലായിരിക്കും. പിന്നെ ഇതുപോലത്തെ കുറെ മലപ്പുറം പിന്നെ ഫുള്ളും ഫുട്ബോൾ ആണ്. അത് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഇത്ര കാര്യം ഉണ്ടോ എന്ന് നമുക്ക് അറിഞ്ഞൂടാ. നിങ്ങൾ ശരിക്കും ഫുട്ബോളിന്റെ ആൾക്കാരാണ്. അപ്പൊ ഇവിടെ വന്നതിനും എന്നെ വിളിച്ചതിനും ഒരുപാട് സന്തോഷം. TMCCക്ക് എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും നേരും. യാത്രകളെ കുറിച്ച് പറയാൻ പറഞ്ഞു. എനിക്ക് ചിലപ്പോൾ ഫിഫ കണ്ട ആളുകൾക്ക് ചിലപ്പം എന്റെ വണ്ടി എന്നെക്കാളും കൂടുതൽ എന്റെ വണ്ടി ഓളാണ് ഫേമസ്. അപ്പൊ ഓള് ഫിഫക്ക് വന്ന കാര്യം ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് അറിയാൻ പറ്റും. കാരണം പ്രവാസികളാണ് ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ എന്റെ യാത്രാ വീഡിയോ കണ്ടിട്ടുള്ളത്. അപ്പൊ ഇപ്പം ഫിഫക്ക് കൊണ്ടുവന്ന വണ്ടി ഫിഫ കഴിഞ്ഞ ശേഷം ആനന്ദ് മഹീന്ദ്ര വിളിക്കുക, അങ്ങനെ ആൺമതിനെ കാണാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് ഞാൻ മുംബൈയിൽ പോയി. അപ്പൊ കഴിഞ്ഞ കൊല്ലം അവരൊരു കമ്പനി വണ്ടി തന്നു 8 മാസം, ഒരു ഡീസൽ മാനുവൽ താറേനു. അപ്പൊ അതിൽ വുമൺ എംപവർമെന്റ് ആയിട്ട് ഇന്ത്യ, നേപ്പാൾ, ഭൂട്ടാൻ കവർ ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഇപ്പൊ ഞാൻ തിരിച്ചു വന്നു. ഇനി ഓളയും കൊണ്ട് ബൈ റോഡ് വഴി, അതായത് ഫിഫക്ക് കൊണ്ടുവന്ന് നമ്മളെ ഓള തിരിച്ച് ബൈ റോഡ് വഴി ഇവിടുന്ന് കുവൈത്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് ഇറാഖ് വഴി ചൈന വഴി 12ഓളം രാജ്യങ്ങൾ കവർ ചെയ്തിട്ട് കേരളത്തിൽ എത്തുന്ന യാത്രയാണ്. ഇനി ഒരു 5-6 മാസം എന്തായാലും എടുക്കും. അത് ഒറ്റക്കാന്ന് എല്ലാവർക്കും അറിയാം. അല്ല, യാത്രകൾ ഇഷ്ടപ്പെടുന്ന ആളുകളായിരിക്കും. സ്പോർട്സ്മാൻ സ്പിരിറ്റ് ഉണ്ടാവുമ്പോ എന്തായാലും നിങ്ങൾ ഇഷ്ടപ്പെടും. മൂപ്പര് പറയണേ എന്റെ അതിലിടയിലൂട്ട് ഒന്ന് ഫോളോ ചെയ്യാൻ, അതിന്റെ ആവശ്യം.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much, Najia. Quick introduction for team players and our team. So we're now ready for the last match between Kasrodians and JK Strikers. We request every other team members and audience to please leave the ground. We're going to start the match quickly. The match between JK Strikers and Kasrodians. Kasrodians won the toss and elected to field. We request the rest of the JK Strikers team to leave the ground and the opening batsman to get to the crease. We're going to start the match immediately. We're all set to start. We request the TMCC committee members to get to the desk. We need the scorers. We request the umpires to start the match as soon as possible. JK Strikers openers, please take to the field immediately. We're going to start the match. We request all the other teams to please leave the ground. We're going to start the match soon. The JK Strikers openers are making their way to the ground, to the crease. We're all set to start the match. We request everyone to please leave the ground. We need to start the match soon. We request one team member of Kasrodians and JK Strikers to report to the mic point. We need them to help the scorers. We're all set to start the match. We have both the openers in the crease. Munir and Ramesh are the opening batsmen for JK Strikers. JK Strikers, we need one person from your team at the mic point. Kasrodians bowler name. Mithun is the opening bowler for Kasrodians. Mithun is the opening bowler for Kasrodians. Munir on strike. That's a wide to start for Midun. Good pacey delivery. Just to set up his line. That's in the air. Oh, that's a bad miss. All sorts of confusion in the field. There was a catch miss. Two runs. Good delivery by Midun. Munir could drive it down the ground, but no runs. That's in the air. And that's another drop, another life for Munir. That's the second life in this over. That was as easy as it could get. The previous one was a bit difficult. The fielder has injured himself. He seems to be okay. But that's another bad miss and another life for Munir. The bowler taking his time with the field. We have a left-handed striker at the crease, Mr. Ramiz. Bowler adjusting his field. That's goodness gracious me. That's another drop and another run-out chance miss. Kasarodians are all over the place with their fielding at this point of time. They just can't get their hands around the ball. JK strikers have been giving them chance after chance and they're dropping like 9 pins. There it is. And this is almost becoming incredible now. That's the fourth catch miss in this over. And we have not even completed this over. So that's 4 catches dropped in 5 balls. JK strikers are living their dream at this point of time. They've basically let off 4 times. Both the batsmen have been let off a couple of times by the fielders. 3 of them being really easy chances. That's a wide call by the umpire. And yes, confirmed by the umpire. It's a wide. It's a wild call. A good call by the umpire. The bowler really frustrated with all of the catch drops in this over. The bowler venting out his anger at the umpire. But it's a clear wide. It's been a good over, really, to be honest. Good slow ball to finish off the over. It really was an exceptional over where they could have easily had a couple, if not more, wickets. And now JK Strikers, after that incredibly lucky over, are 6 for the loss of no wickets. So they're 6 for no loss with 4 lives to their names. And Kasarodians need to get their act together. They're a bit frustrated with all of the catch drops, but they need to come together as a team to turn this around. It was a really good over. There's not a lot of runs that has been scored in this over. Innu is the next bowler in for Kasarodians. And Midun, who bowled an incredible first over, a surprising and incredible first over, is giving him all tips in terms of how to bowl to these JK Strikers openers. Oh, that was a catch and a half. After all of those missed chances, Ibru has plucked one out of the air. And that's the end of Ramiz. That's a good catch by Ibru. That ball was flying over his head. He plucked out the catch out of thin air. That would bring some respite back to Kasarodians, who had a really good first over, but were really let down by their fielders. The new batsman in is Jasim. So that was a good recoup by Kasarodians, a good comeback on the field, a good catch by Ibru. And now they need to really tighten the screws again and not give any easy let off to the JK Striker batsmen. That's a really nice shot. The ball being chased by the fielders, and that's an amazing save. They're really putting their acting together now. The Kasarodian fielders, of all of the blunders that they had in the last over, this is an exceptional chase. This was flying away into the boundary, but the fielders with the tag team have saved a couple of runs. Really good fielding again. Nice tight bowling by Innu, not giving anything away. And the fielders backing up the bowlers for a change this over. Kasarodians are really back at it. JK Strikers really struggling for runs now. They're not able to put the ball away. Another good delivery, good fielding, and good backup as well. They're getting their act together now, Kasarodians. Putting in the screws on JK strikers. The score is not going anywhere. What a shot. Slightly over pitch delivery and slammed away for a six. Nice shot by Munir. Used the entire width of the crease. Was bowled almost at a Yorker length on the wide line of the off stump, and he took it all over to cow corner for a massive six. Good shot by Munir. They need a few more hits. JK strikers. This is turning out to be a really good contest now. That's another over pitch delivery. The fielders giving chase. And the tag team into picture again. Good fielding. Restricting the batsman to a couple of runs. A good tight contest in the offing now. 2 overs up. JK strikers 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. A really tight match going on. Kasarodians getting their act back after the horrendous first over. Really putting in an effort in the field and not giving away any easy runs to JK strikers. Umpires, please get the game going. We need to wrap up soon, so umpires, keep the game rolling. We have matches scheduled for early morning after Juma and all the way till the end of tomorrow. So please get the matches rolling. Mithun continuing the spell. He had a really great first over. So this is going to be a great contest. Mithun setting up his field. Kasrodin's making sure to plug all of the gaps and not giving away any free runs to JK strikers. All set now. That's a third over starting now. That's a good shot. He's just placed it away in the offside. That's a good boundary shot the over with. It was a slightly over-pitched delivery. The batsman just glanced it away onto the offside for another boundary. JK Strikers picking up pace now. They need some runs on the board to challenge the strong Kasarodian team. That's placed into the point for a single by Jasim. Good bowling by Mithun. Good comeback after that boundary. He adjusted his length to make sure the batsman is not able to glance or drive that ball. That's in the air. That's comfortably taken by the fielder. A really good catch. That's the end of Munir. A good catch taken by Anish. The ball was swirling in the air. He took his time, adjusted himself, and took it really comfortably at the end. So that's an important wicket for Mithun, for Team Kasarodians. Namshi is in. And we have the foreign player all the way from India. Namshi at the crease. The icon for JK Strikers. He's going to be the crucial wicket for JK Strikers. That's good all-round cricket. A good ball and a good shot. Good start by Namshi. A really good fielding to keep it to 2. That was really placed well into point. Namshi is also an Indian tennis ball player who's gone and played down under in Australia. Just glided that into the leg side. He's scampering for runs. He's really scampering away for runs, Namshi. And Jasim is really supporting him well at this point of time. There's a great understanding between both the batsmen. They're converting ones into twos, which is really good. The score keeps chugging along. Really good contest out there between bat and ball. Well played for a single by Namshi. That's the end of over number 3 for JK Strikers. The score 27 for the loss of 2 wickets. Halfway stage through the innings. JK Strikers almost going at 10 per over. So really interesting contest out there. The match swinging both ways. We request the umpires to keep the game rolling. We don't want big breaks between overs. We need to wrap up this game. We have matches scheduled for after the Fajr prayer in the morning after Jummah, so we need to keep moving. Bowler. Feroz is the next bowler for Kasarodians. Oh, what an excellent shot. What an excellent shot. That's a classic drive. Absolutely no effort. And Namshi slowly getting into the groove. Effortless boundary. Good try by the fielder, but that was caressed to the covers for a boundary. 10 per over. Driven down the ground. And again, these are just singles being given away as couple of runs by Kasrodians. More importantly, that's an excellent judge of a run between Jasim and Namshi. Committee member Shahzad, please report to the mic point immediately. Slow delivery. Namshi plays it wisely. Will they attempt the second? They're not taking the chance this time. There wasn't any pace on the ball, so the ball was probably closer to the pitch, and that's the reason why they've declined the double. An interesting start to the over. 7 runs from 3 balls. Feroz coming back really well after that first boundary. What a shot! What a shot! The Jasim has suddenly woken up after seeing this Namshi hit some beautiful drives. He's just decided to pull the heck out of that delivery. He just absolutely smashed that delivery for a 6. JK strikers are really killing it now. They're getting a move on. They need a huge score. They know that, and they're pacing their innings really well. Good comeback by Feroz. That's a very strong appeal by the fielders. And not out, says the umpire. Was very close. Was really good fielding. It looked like Namshi was a bit slow to get back, but eventually he did. And it was a really close call. So a mid-pitch conference between Namshi and Jasim to make sure they don't lose wickets with headless running. The last ball of the fourth over coming up. That's absolutely slapped over cow corner for a 6. Pure disdain from the batsman. What a shot. What a shot. He picked the bones out of the delivery and simply smashed it for a 6. Didn't bother running, Namshi. So that's JK Strikers 47 for the loss of 2 wickets after 4 overs. JK Strikers getting a real move on. They have plenty of wickets, so they'll look to maximize both these overs. Both of them are excellent runners. More importantly, they're really good strikers of the ball. So Kasarodians have to get their last 2 overs to the right bowlers to make sure they don't concede a lot of easy runs. And they have to be really sharp on the field. They can't allow them to go for those easy singles or converting those singles into doubles. Mahmood is the next bowler for Kasarodians. TMCC representative Shahzad is requested to report to the mic point immediately. We request the umpires to get a move on for the game. Jasim on strike, Mahmood ready to strike. Good start. Decent pull. Would only be a single. I think they would be looking to give Namshi a lot of strike for the last couple of overs. Both of them are really hard strikers of the ball. So they wouldn't really mind. Mahmood with the second delivery. Namshi facing. A good ball bunted down. I'm sure they'll come back for a double. That's easily done by the JK strikers, but they need boundaries. And that's 50 up for JK strikers in 4.2 deliveries. 50 up for JK strikers. Well, that's a really good delivery. To bowl that kind of Yorker, a slow Yorker at this point of time, at this juncture of the innings, it takes real guts, and good job by Mahmood, not allowing Namshi to free his arms. Good delivery, good over so far. And he let go of one that has flown over the long on for a huge 6. Jasim taking over now. They know they have only those many deliveries, so they need to maximize it. This was at the right length where he could just extend his arms and smash that delivery over long on. Good delivery, good comeback by Mahmood. Neat, exceptional fielding. Really well done. But that was another wasted opportunity. A misfield by the wicketkeeper allows the extra run to go through. Last ball coming off of this over. It's been an up and down over for Mahmood. He started off well, conceded the 6. He needs to finish off well. That's easy pickings. That's easy pickings for Jasim in the kind of form he is. He just leant onto the shot and sent it away over the leg side, over the side screen, over the fielder for a huge 6. What an end to the over. JK Strikers really killing it. JK Strikers after 5 overs are 65 for the loss of 2 wickets. They've already racked up a decent score. Anything that comes their way in the final over would be a bit of a bonus for them. They need to maximize it because Kasarodians are a strong batting unit themselves. Salman is the new bowler for Kasrodians, bowling the all-important last over. JK strikers are gonna go for the kill. They've already amassed a decent score. They're gonna maximize these 6 balls. Kasrodians and Salman have to be right at the top of his game to make sure they don't concede easy runs. We request there's a substitution in field. Salman to start the last over. A good ball. Nice catch. That's the end of Namshi. Inu picks up a nice catch. Good ball by Salman. Good start. Was deceived in the air. Namshi was deceived in the air and a good catch by Inu. A good innings if Namshi comes to an end. Niaz is the new batsman in for JK Strikers. Good start by Kasrodians. This over, they need to keep up the tempo to make sure they don't give away many more runs. So the chase remains in their power. Shahzad, last and final call to please report to Mike Point. TMCC committee member Shahzad. We get the name rolling umpires. What a shot! He's whooped it out. He just knelt down and he used the maximum of his strength to smack it away for a 6. What a start. Niaz. That's in the air. Good reverse by Salman. And that's another drop. Kasrodians going back to the wayward ways in the field. This was an important catch because Niaz is a massive, is a really hard hitter. At this phase of the game, it would have been important for her to have his wicket. Was a relatively simple catch, but dropped at long off by the fielder. Will this come back to haunt Kasrodians? Salman needs to keep his cool. And there is the reverse from Mr. Niaz. Easy pickings for him, easy pickings. So that's rubbing salt into the wound after the catch miss. Niaz easily reverse cup that for a boundary. Balls. Two balls left. That's a wide delivery. Salman under the pump now. This is where fielding becomes very important. Is a very important integral part of a team's success. ഇത് മറ്റേ സബ്സെന്റ് സൽമാനാ ആ അല്ല നമ്മൾ A good ball by Salman for a single. That's the last ball of the innings. Salman needs to finish well. JK Strikers already 79 for the loss of 3 wickets. Just him waiting. Couldn't get to the meat of the bat. He'll run with all his will to make sure he gets a double. Easily converted at the end. And JK Strikers finish with 81 for the loss of 3 wickets. What an innings by Jassim. 32 of 12 deliveries. Going hammer and tongs on the Kasarodians. Getting a couple of lives in the first over and utilizing it to the max. So Kasarodians need 82 from 36 deliveries from 6 overs to win this game. It is a tall order, but Kasarodians have the strength and they would need to go all hammer and tongs right from the start of the innings to get to the target. We request umpires to keep the match moving. JK strikers. Kasarodian batsmen, please report to the crease. JK strikers are setting up their field. The innings is going to start pretty soon. Welcome, Mr. Shaijal. The Kasarodian batsmen are getting ready to enter the ground. Kasarodian? അമ്മിയും പിന്നെ രണ്ടാമത്തെ ആരാ പ്ലേസ് ആരല്ലോ ഒന്ന് പേര് പറയോ ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ സൽമാനും അമ്മിയോ അമ്മി സൽമാനും Ami and Salman. Ami and Salman are the openers for Kasarodians. We request JK strikers to set up the field and start the match soon. We're already delayed. We need the bowler's name as well, JK strikers. Manu is the new ball bowler for JK strikers. Umpires, we request you to keep the match rolling. Manu. Bowler name. Binish Podi is the new ball bowler for JK strikers. Kasarodians need 82 from 6 overs. They need to hit the ground running. No respite. Ammi will be taking strike for Kasarodians. We request JK strikers to start the match. All set for ball one, umpires. First ball, a good start by Pudi. Good start by Binish Pudi. Amit tries a reverse sweep. Couldn't connect the ball, connected thin air. They need to go after runs. Kasarodians, no respite. Singles will not do. They need some early boundaries to set the tone for this chase. Benish adjusting the field. Lovely delivery. Lovely delivery. A Yorker length delivery. The batsman somehow got away from that. It was a really good delivery. Good start by Benish. Lovely shot. This is what he tried in the first ball. Connected this time around. And an excellent reverse cup for the first boundary to set Kasarodians away. They need quite a few more boundaries like this. A good shot by Ami. Benish will have to adjust his line. That was a Rishabh Pant's drive shot. Couldn't execute it as much. A run out missed by a whisker on the other end. But the batsman survived. Comes down the ground. The batsman take a single. JK strikers wouldn't be worried about these singles. A good fielding. Good backup by the fielder. So Kasarodians at the end of first over, very similar to JK strikers, are 6 for the loss of no wickets. So the chase is on. Kasarodians have started very similar to JK strikers, but they need to go after runs. They can't take the pressure of run rate over their head. Ramiz is the new bowler. Ramiz starts a new spell. Salman at the crease. Good delivery. Great start by Ramiz. Good length, a good line. Salman tries to reverse sweep it, but didn't see the ball. A really good delivery. That's a dot. That's a dot ball. Dot it down. Dot it down. Pinning dot. Eventually he does get it through. He's been trying that shot for the first couple of deliveries. Finally he puts bad ball and that's a boundary. It was a good delivery. but Salman played it really well to get it to the boundary. Good reverse shot. Three balls up in this over for Ramiz. The batsman looking around for the field changes. And again, there's a good stop by the fielder, restricting it to a couple of runs. Saved a couple of runs for his team. A really good stop. Salman is constantly trying to reverse it. Ramiz, he's trying to just put bat to ball. What a shot. That's a classic cover drive. It's almost like a cover punch. Salman used his might. Ramiz shortened his length after being hit for reverse sweeps from his full-on deliveries. And Salman responds with a classic cover punch. Good shot for a boundary. Oof. That was a good delivery and an edge which takes another boundary for the batsman. At the end of 2 overs, Kasarodians 20 for the loss of no wickets. So they have come back and scored 14 runs from this over. Number 1 something. Australia പോയി കളിച്ചെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു വേറെ ലണ്ടനില അല്ല അതിന് ഇല്ലാത്തില്ലടാ ഇല്ലതല്ലേ പറഞ്ഞേ ഇതെടുത്ത് ഇവനെവിടെ Namshi is the new bowler for JK Strikers, their icon player, an iconic tennis ball player for India. He's an exceptional talent, and JK Strikers have roped in him specifically for this tournament. A good start by Namshi. Ami's been really struggling with his strike rate. He's just scored 5 from 6. He needs to get a move on. Namshi is a very experienced campaigner. He knows exactly. That's a wide delivery. That's a wide delivery by Namshi. But he's really got the measure of the batsman. The batsman not able to put bat to ball. That's another dot ball. The number of dot balls would put a lot more pressure on Kasarodians. Namshi is bowling really, really well. And another one. This over is turning out to be really crucial for Kasarodians. That's a slow delivery. And what a catch! That's easily plucked out of thin air by the fielder. Fielder name? Jafar picks out a beauty. Nami, who was struggling, thought he got a ball he could smack over cow corner for a six, while Jafar had other ideas. He had to run a long distance to get to the ball, but eventually made it look so easy. That's really good bowling by Namshi. No runs off his bowling other than the extra. Umpires. Yeah. Midun is the new batsman. 2 balls left, umpire. That's almost like a leg break. A really slow delivery. The batsman couldn't pick the swing on that delivery. A really good delivery by Namshi. What an over. And again, completely bamboozled the batsman. What an over. A single run with a wicket. Almost breaking Kasarodian's backbone with that over. A wicket and the extra conceded by a wide. No runs off the bat of that over. Really good bowling by Namshi. Jasim is the new bowler. After his heroics at the bat, he wants to finish this off. Kasarodians have 21 for the loss of 1 wicket after 3. They need 61 runs from 3 overs. What a shot. There it is. That's the move on that Kasarodians really need, and Salman has picked the bones out of that. Jasim getting back what he'd given the Kasarodians. Salman making sure the pressure is right back on the JK Strikers bowler. A good shot by Salman. He needs to keep going. He needs to really keep going, Salman. What a shot. That's really good fielding. It was almost an impossible catch, but really good fielding to stop that certain boundary. Restricted to one. A good shot by Salman, but really good fielding by the JK Strikers fielder. That's in the air. What a catch. Made it look so easy. And the umpire is rechecking the fielder's name. Ramesh. He's judged that catch to perfection. Amazing catch by Ramesh. Made it look so easy. Anish is a new batsman in. Midun had to go for his shots. So Jasim comes back with that wicket after conceding a 6 in his first ball. And Jasim concedes another single. Anish is the new batsman in. Salman scoops that over the leg side for a single. Good fielding by the JK Strikers fielder and good backup by the keeper. Restricting it to a single. Kasarodians need 52 from 13 deliveries. Last ball coming of this over by Jasim. He's moving around the field for the right-hander. That's another wide. That's the end of the over. Kasarodians 31 for the loss of 2 wickets after 4 overs. They need 51 runs from 12 deliveries. It looks an almost impossible task, but anything can happen in cricket. A few good balls. For the start for next over. And Kasarodians would be right back in it. Namshi coming back to complete his spell after his back breaking over in the third over. He's defined plans for Salman. Salman is the aggressor. He has to go for runs. Nice shot. Lovely shot. Good fielding by the long off fielder. Restricting it to 2, but a good shot by Salman. Against Namshi, a good shot. A really classic cover drive. A swing and a miss. Nice shot. Lovely shot. Zero risk. Maximum result from that shot for Salman. Especially facing against a red hot form. Namshi, a good shot, a really good shot. creamed away onto the leg side for a single. Salman is waging a lone battle for Kasarodians currently. He needs support from the other end as well. A swing and a miss. The batsman will have to wait for the balls as it's swinging almost 180 degree at this point. That's a good shot. And that's cleared a fence. The batsman took his chance and that's a maximum. Kasarodians need 38 runs from 1 over. They are 44 for the loss of 2 wickets after 5. Jafar is the new bowler for JK Strikers. An almost impossible task. If Jafar was to bowl 6 legal deliveries, it would be almost impossible for Kasarodians to win. So they will have to depend on certain extras to go the extra mile or to go the full distance. Salman at the crease, waging a long battle. Jafar is the new bowler. What a shot. The fielder took it really casual and dropped that catch. Was an easy chance. A good shot. Was a stylish shot by Salman. The fielder looks to have hurt his fingers. It was a good stylish shot by Salman. What a shot. A really good shot. Good fielding by the fielder. What a shot. That's in the air. Will be a difficult catch. Two fielders converging. And as usual, it's a drop with all of the confusion. How was that? Huge appeal by the keeper. Fire rules in the batsman's favor. JK Strikers wouldn't mind. Salman fighting a lone battle for his team. He's trying his best. JK Strikers almost there. What a shot! What a shot! That ball deserved a boundary and it got a boundary. We're still waiting for the umpire whether it's a six, and it's a six as deserved as the shot was. A beautiful shot. It looked really pleasing to the eye, especially when a left-hander hits these kind of shots. It looks really beautiful. Salman not giving up. He's trying his best to make sure the team survive with a decent run rate rather than going down without a fight. Good shot by Salman. Really good innings. 2 balls left, 26 to get. What a shot. Man, those are the shots coming from Salman's bat. A little more support from the others. They could have really chased down this target. Salman's been playing a blinder. Salman nearing a 50, 48 now. Last ball coming up. Consecutive sixes. What an over. There it is. A 50 in a losing cause for Salman. What an innings. But that is JK Strikers match. Game set match for JK Strikers. What an innings by Salman. A blinder played by him. Unfortunately, not a lot of support from his teammates. And yet, he comes out as a lone warrior for his team. An exceptional innings. A hat-trick of sixes to complete this game. And the man of the match for JK Strikers is Jasim Purnani. Request Jasim Purnani from JK Strikers to report to the mic point. Jasim, please report to the mic point. Jasim from JK Strikers.
സ്റ്റേജിന്റെ പുറകുവശത്ത് കാസർഗോഡിയൻസിന് ഭക്ഷണം തയ്യാറായിരിക്കുകയാണ്. എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് സ്റ്റേജിന്റെ ബാക്ക് സൈഡ് നിൽക്കേണ്ടതാണ്.